everybody, how are you all doing today? We are back again with some Dragon Age Inquisition, of which last time it kinda left me with this First Rift and Demons, and now time travel? What the hell's going on here? And I thought I would just stick with the drift and come with a little bit more creative reason of why these rifts are happening, not that someone's messing with time-space continuum. I mean, that doesn't say, oh, this is gonna just pop demons. Unless it tells me, okay, these demons are from somewhere far in the future or somewhere far in the past, then it would make sense. But no, these rifts are just because somebody decided to mess with time. Simple as that. We know they're sort of know about the antagonist, and they're with some cooperating with some kind of cult, and that's it. And I don't remember much of the controls now. Wait, is that? Yes, I never noticed a chest up here, but how did I know so I reach it? Okay, like this maybe? Okay, I'll take that, but not that. That one's straight trash. I kinda wish I could use the chest to store stuff, but it won't let me do that. Okay, last time I was doing is getting the supplies abandoned by the apostates. Now let's see. On the way I'm gonna be encountering this Shadow Breath. Just get a potion from the refugee's son. Cannot do any like travel to any of these. I kind of wish I could. I mean, why show me these aside from like letting me know that those are there if I can't fast travel to them? So I guess I'll just have to get there old-fashioned way, which is probably going around the mountain.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, around the mountain is probably my best choice. Let's see. I also don't remember what the main quest was that I left off. I remember, like, we wanted to talk to the representative of mages, which said that never met with us. But when we get there, it turns out somebody had gotten ahead of us because they manipulated time to get ahead of us. And then we went to some place to close a rift where some fancy mustachio guy was there waiting for us and the son of the one bending time. And now they ask us for help to stop him. As to how we're gonna go about stopping someone that can manipulate time and create a bunch of rifts is beyond, without killing him, is beyond me. Oh wait, I think I see it already.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
Wait, but does that mean I ran past? Yeah, I did run past it. Well, since I'm nearby, I might as well go here and see about getting whatever this is. Because I'm gonna keep on grabbing these roots. I keep on forgetting to use the alchemy table back at Haven to upgrade my potions. Guessing it's somewhere up there. Hold on, there's something here. that's a lot of reading. Hold up. Did I just see? Yeah, I saw something here. Money. Nah, not a lot of it. And apparently there's loot I missed here last time I was. Okay, of course we'll take that, and of course we'll leave that behind because it's kind of pointless to take that. It's not worth a lot of money, and it doesn't really give me much in the way of stats improvement.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
I'm going to help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Okay, that's taken care of. Come on. Why can I not interact with it? Well, it's going down is much faster than going up.
This isn't like... What if this is just war? Let your will be done.
Okay, now let's head for the next apostate cache, which is this way. And a cabin in which wood is locked. Stone dreams. There's another one over there. But the map's not drawn over there. Maybe because I got my bot handed to me last time I was around here because of the rift nearby. Because of that rift. I'm not gonna try for it this time. I'll just find another way down, a safer way down. Hopefully this is a safe way down. Whee! Doesn't seem like I can claim this place, but there is loot. Ooh, schematics. I'll take them all. Okay, tell me that the cache is somewhere this way. Don't tell me somewhere up there. Is it some kind of lumber mill? What the hell am I looking at? Well, there's loot here. Only those two are worth it. Bears can be destroyed within of the opposite type of element. Alright. So I need fire for that. This might actually be worth some money. Although I don't think I have fire with this. Well, fortunately the staff is fire. It's a good thing I had that. Don't tell me that there's a rift in here. Doesn't seem that there's a rift here. Maybe just an Oh, I thought that was someone. that I should fight. No, it was one of my own guys. I forgot I had that guy with me. I'll take it. So that may be what I'm looking for somewhere in here. Ah, yeah, there it is.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
I'm curious about this place. Bank and arm 1 enhancement. Or I cannot claim this place for mining purposes. At least I can grab these resources. When it decides to let me grab them. Was it what? Some kind of summoner or something? Or I thought that apostate, like it summoned demons or something? Oh, got that out of the way. Just go back and grab whatever that's up there. And of course now there's Templars out here. You had something worth selling. You have a bunch of resources and something worth selling. Resources, and enhanced shield bash ring. Might be useful for those that use shields. Weak staff, also only take the money. No, I saw something that could claim up here. Okay, that's 16 or 17 landmarks, surprisingly enough. Telling me that behind it there's another mission. What? Why can I not like see it? Find key to the cabin. So it's somewhere in here. Oh, there's something.
That's a find worth finding.
Did I just find it? I don't know what I just grabbed. It didn't like give me any messages or anything. There's a cabin key and a letter. Whether I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the others isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroad, with your blade and my stuff. We can get through this together. Well, seems like he didn't make it. And maybe it's judging by the other corpse down below, neither of them made it. Okay, there's a rift nearby, so I might as well check this rift out. No, that one is gonna hurt. Let's see how hard that one is. Oh? Did something just drop to its death? Apparently something did drop to its death.
Why do you care so little for those in need?
You presume to know my feelings?
It's obvious.
I merely believe the world's problems are more complex
Okay,
than
they're
you
level 7,
imagine.
so they're manageable.
I could travel the whole world, righting wrongs as you do, and still accomplish nothing in the end.
Changing lives is hardly nothing.
You are naive. And arrogant if you think passing through a life has the power to change it.
Okay, let's see if we can bring you in. I'll have to let the rangers deal with it. Okay, get over here. Just dodge it just in time. It's gonna spawn right here, probably. Actually, no, they're gonna spawn up there. Are they all range? Except for that guy. That one's not range. Just have to wait till he decides to get down here. Ow. There we go. That's another rift closed. Of course, I'm gonna loot. Know what the third rift is. Like I said, last time I tried, I got my ass handed to me. Then again, I was significantly low level that time. I guess I could see what level they were and maybe try again. I know there's one other rift I cannot do, which is clear on the other side. If it's either their level is way above mine, I won't even bother. I know numbers were on their side though. So, what level am I looking at here? Level 9. I should be able to handle this time. Last time I came here, I think I was like level 3 or 4. They're staggered. Okay, one of them is going to spawn like right behind me, so let's just good position. Still have numbers on their side. Behind one. Okay, this time I was able to handle it. Hi there, Cameron! How you doing? Okay, time to loot. Ooh, that's a new one. Bloodstone. I don't think I ever got bloodstones before. If you're hungry, then eat something. As for me, I'm okay. I had something to eat before starting making fried chicken. Ooh, nice. Okay, before I hit all of those, let's go to a camp and rest up. There we go, everyone is nice and healed up. Let's see. I think I should give him some regen potions. Alright, he has them now. No, this is Cassandra. Here is Blackwall. Blackwall, you're gonna have regen since you're a tank. I don't think I have anything for this yet. No, I'm still missing some of these feral Dan locks. And here I'm missing serpent stones. I need to go back to the coast again, but not anytime soon. Okay, let's travel there then. There are two that I can do here. There's over here, which I think is getting that potion for a sick person. I think it was up here.
Do you have the potion?
Yeah, there's this.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away.
He doesn't even know who to worship anymore.
You have my word.
Okay, that's taking care of it.
Just rumors.
Okay, now let's go over here. I think I need to go to where they're training, maybe? Whee!
No one will go hungry. It's just what I heard.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I think this is the person I wanted to
Maker's
talk to.
breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Give us supply
I
locations.
found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you. I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Okay, that takes care of that quest. Okay, the easiest one to turn is all the way up above. So let's fast travel there. Since it's active, so I know easier how to find it. Once I turn all of these in, I'll just head back to Haven.
Look around.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
We'll make good use of
Alright, I need to just inform this guy, put the flowers at the grave.
Found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
Did as you asked.
Clean Senna's shrine and place the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Felondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
I mean, that's the whole purpose of the Inquisition. To do the good that no one else is doing. Okay, I think it'll be faster if I go from here. From here I do need to go through like a lot of... Actually no, if I'm lucky enough I'll find some apostates to kill. And from there get the item I need for the cage. If I remember correctly, only the apostates drop it. And I forgot you said that as my active waypoint. Now that I have a key, I might people. What? Were you just inside the ground just now? Do you just pretend to be a dicklet or something? No way in hell I'm going back to where that dragon was. I don't think I'm finding that many apostates here. I mean, technically speaking, I cleared both camps. Templar and apostates. Oh, wait. Might as well grab the resources on the way. I don't know which ones that I need the most to upgrade some of my potions. Which I gotta remember to do that once I'm back in Haven. Don't remember how to go about it. Okay. Is this it? I don't think this is it. There's nothing in here. Wait, did I ever look in here? Given that I cannot interact with the chest, I'll assume that I did. Then within arm's reach, I'll grab them. Otherwise, I won't. Okay, I think this is it. I don't remember finding this place before and I couldn't go in. I couldn't even lockpick it. And you know, that key I found might be the one for this place.
Keep it here, yeah?
Evil, what in the... Oh! Bollocks! There, get stunned, buddy. Hey! Get back here! Ow! Did you just blow that thing up on my face there, sorceress? Ooh, a magic amulet! Ooh, I haven't gotten any of those before. I'll hold on to it for now since I don't know with which magic is gonna stick with the most. Okay, I'll take all of that. Is that really it? They've just been doing some twisted sacrifices here just to summon that demon, and that's it. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, there's not much left to do here aside from trying this again. I still don't know what it is that I need to take up there. All it says they bring Philanderis there, but I never found Philanderis. So that locked door, which I never found the key to this. And I cannot reach that. I already tried. I got my ass handed to me. And same with this. I could not beat it. The only other one I have left to try would be this one here. Which I might as well give that a try. It's not too far out. I don't remember what level they were though. Wait. Am I seeing someone leveled up? I'm level 9 right now with this guy. And... okay, he has a level up point, so... him being the shielder... got all of his abilities up. Working with shield wall costs less stamina and generates more guard, but you cannot move while blocking. Let's upgrade this. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? I think this is the way I wanted to go. Surprisingly, no giant spiders. I'll take that. Okay, what level were these guys? I could give them a try, but I think they had numbers on their side. Oh no, these guys were level 12. I'm not trying that. I'm still level 9. And last time they killed me pretty quickly. So, back to Haven it is. I did all the major quests that I had found throughout this entire land. Don't find anything else, and I'm not going back to that dragon. I know for a fact I cannot beat it. That one I still don't know how to do. And of course I cannot reach that quest because I already tried that rift. It is just pointless for me to try again. So back to Haven it is. I think I have to go back there anyways to determine my next step. I'm doing A-okay. Gotta keep taunt to my tanks somehow. They're neglecting much of my other job trees. I don't know, talking to you.
What can I do for you?
How can we use you? This sounds so wrong. It can easily be taken out of context. Especially because who his boss is. Tell me about the bull.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
Might see if any of my friends played Star Rails or play event with them. There you see.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up
Wait,
your
did
own
they
end,
actually add something that's
doesn't accept
multiplayer
your
on
loss.
Star Rail?
It keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the
Not hard to
fight,
imagine.
I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Well, it isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Why did he sounds kind of like with a feminine voice for some reason? How'd you end up with him?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me.
Oh, the one with
Well,
those
killed them.
evil origami birds.
Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
Give you his eye. Is him being a Kunari odd?
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
Right, he told you.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Need to scratch. He's gonna complain.
Travel safely.
Wait. I can interact with the stables. What? Dracolist mount? When did I get these mounts? Exotic? That looks like a giant ram! This thing, I'm curious. It looks hideous. Oh, I don't have it. It says I can choose it, but... These all the mounts I can actually get? I mean, it makes sense to use something other than a horse, because this horse looks like he can barely hold a Kunari's weight. I don't want to break his back. Oh wait, I see that there's a new mission here.
I'm glad there were big, strong men around in case anything.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
You could come closer. I was lucky, I'd say.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be... human. Yes.
At least you're honest. I don't blame you. I don't blame him.
That's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
They need to make a game mode that's not just say anything, because it's will make more people play the game. Waiting for the update. I guess so. I mean, as long as it's something fun, and I guess it could be a good way. Oh, it feels like they're throwing like new updates every month. So it's not like one has to wait a long time. Especially now that they are in this new simulated universe thing, which is probably gonna be a big time sinker for a lot of people. Who is this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Kind of, we have a clue now about who it is. Sort of. He wasn't done with the quest. Or is he? Maybe because it's his first time we see him here, it's...
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Investigate. The wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey
You know
Warden.
what, some people quit for some months because they don't have anything
I'm
to do,
afraid we're
because
less
they
exciting
don't
than we
have
seem.
anything. If they're playing daily and for extended amount of time, they could probably just burn through all the content pretty darn quickly. If you're playing like moderately, like I am, like about once or twice a week, then you have a sort of plenty to do for a long time. I mean, I haven't done everything yet myself. I still got plenty of side quests to do. Just keep on prioritizing the main quest every time it comes out.
The Blight's been over for 10 years.
What do wardens do when the world's not ending? There is still darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Rolling the blight.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of darkspawn too.
Are you traveling alone?
You
I'm
haven't had
curious.
contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've
Well, they
always
can
done.
do any
Recruitment only
thing.
requires one man.
Kinda hard even some meta characters.
Best for everyone that way.
Well, that's pretty much turn-based in a nutshell. Considering that every area has its own strengths and weaknesses, even with a meta characters, you would still need to switch around every once in a while to have a team suited for each area. That's why every time I travel between Jiraiya, Lafu, and Pandacon, I have to switch my teams around a little bit, because not all my teams work in every single place. It's a good way to experiment with characters, figure out new teams even outside the metas. In my case, as long as I find them entertaining, I will use them.
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The fight is over. You don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so you said you wanted me to check some camps. I have to look at my quest later, and that's picking up resources.
So we have to have interactivity in the hinterlands.
Might as well talk to the other warriors to see what they think about them. Like picking with Cassandra and that other Templar guy. Especially Cassandra, since she has the same job typing.
Greetings.
Seems like there's nothing much
That's
to
enough
say.
for now.
Another time, then.
No new dialogue here yet. Maybe I need to take on more missions. What are you, Colin, since you're a Templar and all?
That's something you need.
Sensational.
Is there anything I should know? The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery. The Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Guess they're not questioning
Another time.
the Grey Warden. Wait, did I ever loot this? I think I did look at it once. Oh, money. I guess they're restocking money every once in a while in there. Actually, I can imagine even at level 80 you would struggle a lot, because then the only purpose for to borrow characters from other players is just simply choose the ones you don't have that will benefit your team. Okay, sell all the valuables. This great sword, I'm gonna get rid of it because nobody's gonna use it. $177 level 9, 172 level 10. This is for the sorcerer. If it will load, I never found a new crossbow for Vajrek. I will use it maybe once I find something worthwhile. Okay, it's good for him. What about her? And good for her. She's the electro type, so I might as well give it to her once I get a chance again. 45 is the same as that other one, but it's cold, but I think I'm gonna give it to the other sorcerer, to Soleth. It's another one that Soleth could use. Okay, he uses a shield, but not good enough level. Same deal with Cassandra. Yeah, not good enough level. Great sword, and only have one character use great sword, and this is weaker, so this is a cell. Okay, it's level 8, so we'll use it sooner. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. But hold on to some of that in case I get new characters. Because in theory I am gonna get new characters soon.
Can you really put a price on the love of Andraste?
I need to remember how to improve potions.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the pic.
It should be. She looks like a noble.
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Okay, guess I got some new stuff now to work on.
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
No, I did not get anything new.
You find anything we need, let me know.
Okay, so where do I improve my potions again? I don't remember how to improve my potions.
That's mercenary band that can be...
Maybe over there? I need to find that alchemist. It's been so long since I've met with the alchemist.
You're right. I'm sorry. When you spend your days teaching the Enchanter fight, it's too easy.
Oh, it's been a while since I talked to him.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proved that much.
You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
And I agree with him.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I need a reason. There's no I can do. Out of respect.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Voice started to
What
fade.
made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, the spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake out of the Fade became troublesome.
Sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I travel, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Hope that works. Weird but good for you.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You
side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefield?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt Dostigar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. As Sir Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Caelan's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Caelan fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed, and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
No. Do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Hopefully we meet one of those spirits and they join us for something? Just a purpose?
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
These are demons' names. Can they be your friends? Let's go with amazing. I want to get approval from him so we can get more dialogue options.
Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, a chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
What? What kind of example is that? Varric by his chest hair? His wit? What the hell? It should be seen like this guy might be a tad bit gay, maybe. You need body to be real. Your body to be real. I'm not arguing this. I'd say, yeah, spirits can be people.
I hadn't thought about it that way. But I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, I think this was the alchemist. Okay, yeah, here's the upgrade station. Potion tonics, go with potions first. Ow, I need one done, Lotus. What about potion of regeneration? And I have more than enough rail elf root to improve this. Okay, so once I get that, I should be able to improve that potion. Do I have tonics? No, but I do have grenades. I need a lot of blood lotus. And a lot of blood lotus here. And I tend to spend them restocking those. I guess I won't be doing that for a while. Hello there, player. How you doing?
You're back. And in one piece.
Need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special.
Thing with
He
their
died in the
waves
conclave, and
Snow
Anything?
Twin here.
Ooh, I want to play Withering Waves, but I can't run it. How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made? Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
It's not really amazing.
You're back. And in one piece.
Other things.
How are your people holding up? No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
Well, it's summer for you, winter for me. Although I do prefer winter. It's easier to put up with a cold, and it's highly beneficial for my computer. Since there's a lot of humidity here during the summers, it's very hard to stream when it's like about 30 to 40 degrees Celsius. It's very hot.
Farewell.
Something over here. Gotta find some notes over there apparently, then that will probably make him happy. I'll talk to that sleazy little dwarf some other time. Ooh, I should check if I can buy a new crossbow now. I mean, doesn't this update every once in a while? Nope, no crossbows available. Dang it. What about Canary helmets? No, nothing new. Guess I just need to keep on upgrading through the request and eventually just hope I get something new, or just keep on looking and finding it myself.
See reason, listen. We cannot stay here.
Yep, might as well take the roots. Maybe they're in here? Still need somewhere this way. Yeah, found the notes. Might as well have a quick look around. Nothing in here. What about outside? Any loot outside? Oop, I just ran past some elven roots. They're not the also rare better elven roots, which I don't remember what they were called now. Good thing that it was right nearby, so I could do this little side quest quite easily. And the more reputation I get, the better. Frame lag there. I'll talk to him later.
You can't be happy giving up your whole life for the making.
If you have salved
You're back. And in one piece.
Give the notes.
You said you thought Master Tajin was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes. The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Ooh, Lyron potion.
Farewell.
Now, what does this potion do? Okay, increase magic by 30 for 20 seconds. And I can upgrade it now. as well. Now by 30 for 20 seconds, increase maximum mana by 25 as well. That's be very handy for the magic users.
Fight well.
Okay, time to turn in my spoils of war from those rifts and demons.
O Creator, see me near, for I walk only where you
The puff
did.
carrier done will have more pulses for you as soon as possible, Fearmonger.
If you're not using them later, Sigrid is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable
There we
letting
go.
parts from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure I would buy them.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Okay, ooh, I got a new codex. I think I've already did all of these.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you brought back.
Okay, before I go in there, what is the main quest now? Inquisition War Room. And okay, return to the War Room again. I'll probably know what's up next once I go in. So I think we were gonna discuss about that guy messing with time and space. Oh, we're not gonna talk about it? Okay. So maybe there's two options here.
Did you see the message I sent?
The Hushed
Yes,
Whispers.
Thank you.
I can't really go here yet because if I go there it would mean losing my chance of getting the mages as well. Welcome to my visual mission. Okay, that went better than expected. Okay, completing to fight forces. My people will find too large an area to cover bounty hunters and consider runners amongst the bands. If the weapons can help, it will be found. I'll send them for this. Okay, weapons, turn barracks. If it's worth our time, I can provide this scholar with soldiers to protect her. And what's the other option? Sister Dorcas has distant ties to Fereldan nobility. There are nobles who would happily gain favor with Arl by helping her. Okay, you seem to be more beneficial. Okay, the only one that can do it cannot do that. Address a noble concern. Could send a few patrols, but I would prefer they help the refugees, not the Lord. Guess I'll wait till I have someone else to deal with that one. So just let them protect caravans and do other nice work for coin.
All right.
That'll work. There's no cost up there for some reason, but there is a cost here. I don't know why. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Okay. So here's where they put me a tough decision. Work with a Templar or work with the mages. It's not that I know what that in the 9 levels I have to do. I actually don't know what I have to do. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden, and this is the Black Emporium. I really don't know what the best choice is here, because I'm pretty sure that there's benefit from both sides. I'm pretty sure the Templars are tankier, while the mages have their range advantage and crowd control. Just don't know why I cannot get them both. I mean, technically our objective is to get both of them to cooperate. And our closest lead to what's going on happens to be with the mages. How about this side? Anything to do on this side? Aside from all that side stuff, apparently no. Everything's on this side. Let's go back for now. And actually read my little quest logs again. After the, I'm pretty sure once I do those, there'll be a point of no return. Templars have left Raux and refused to negotiate with anyone. Gather enough power, then work with the advisor to make contact with the Templars, or approach the mages. Redcliffe will require enough power to make a proper impression. And there's this, I don't know what it is. Blackwell possesses maps that chart all warden camps, outposts throughout Ferelden and Orleans. The warden who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest to Blackwall. So we need to go to Ferelden and Orleans to do this side quest. This is the Inquisition soldiers are missing in the uncharted marshes of southern Ferelden. Because I have a few in southern Ferelden. See the shots of the war table, which I should actually have done that by now. Master Dene will provide Inquisition with the finest horses in Ferelden, but not until his farmers are guaranteed safe return to their land. Convince Dene to provide the horses to the Inquisition. I think I just need to go back and talk to him. I did not do that. Let's check something real quick. Now that I think about it, I never met up with the other guys from that I had met during that last mission. There's Solas, Sarah. No. They're nowhere in this area apparently.
Wonder there is but one God.
Well, I guess I can check out Ferelden.
The apothecary would like to know
I don't even know where that is.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Okay, there it is, Fairland. Send my people. A few scouts will move more quickly than a large group of could. Other soldiers are volunteering to search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until they found them. And if I contact the local band, she can send search parties for the missing soldiers right away. Connections, secret, or forces. I'm more leaning between secrets and connections. Secrets has not failed me once so far. Let's go with this again. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called Follow Mayor. They are being held hostage by Avar, who demands to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people again. Venture forth. Now, I still don't have any new crossbows. There's no point in taking Varric. So I guess I'll take... let's see. Got 2 warriors. And 2 mages. Well, 3 warriors with him, but I'm already a 2-handed one. If I'd gone with sword and shield, then I would have probably bring him along, but let's take Solas this time. We'll keep Blackwall. And let's take Crazy Sarah. With the creature rank icon displays, it's definitely a challenge.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
That's fame for you. He'll regret it. Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I'd rather avoid fighting them.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
No. I want to save that patrol.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Right, got something to report.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Slate Elixir. Seems like I'm missing a lot of stuff for this. This is tissue and elf root. But I have plenty of elf root. So not counting the ones I already have? Oh, right, I almost forgot. You need a better weapon. Now you do favor cold, so... It's a lightning staff. But the lightning staff I have has more cunning and magic defense. Guess I'll stick with what he has until I can use a better magic staff. Ooh, that's a warrior one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey! Thank you for the follow there. Like I've told many others before, I do not buy followers. I'm actually against it. I rather earn my follows legitimately, and if someone's going to follow me, it's because they chose to. I will never buy followers. Alright, where is him again? Accessories, I do have a magic one. There we go, give him that. What was that? Okay, there's Fate Rifts nearby, and there's the Fisherman's End. Let's see. I'm guessing this is where I need to reach to save the people. Only one camp in this entire place? Yeah, only one additional camp. This place is small. Oh, hold on. I just noticed. Fortunately, they do level up with everyone else, even though I'm not using them. Okay, who else did I need to... Alright. Her. Right, now you're not using that, you're using this. And this is powerful shot that explodes. Let's apply that. Okay. Everyone has a good level. First, I'm gonna have a quick look around for any possible loot. Oh, there's something over here. I do not like the sound of that. Hold up. Oh. The undead. Oh, they're level 12. Fortunately, these guys are weak, but am I in over my head? I'm only level 9.
Look, signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
What are the signs of a plague? Oh, this. Okay, there's lootable here. Okay, light armor for a mage could be useful for probably my current mage, which I should actually check his entire equipment since I haven't used them in a while. He cannot use this, it's for level 15. Sacrifice on a lot of stuff, but it does gain a bit of magic. I mean, a little bit more physical defense. This just looks weird on him, but I mean, it's more defense. I'll see someone else that might benefit from it. Like, where is he? You don't have a helmet, don't you? Yes, you do have a helmet. Let's go for this. You're the tank. I'd rather you be able to take hits. This is only for Blackwall, unfortunately. Keep on moving forward. I don't even think that it'll be safe to step in the water. But I might actually be wrong and just overthinking it. There's something over there.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Okay. Are you guys gonna move from there? I think that would happen. And I'm mostly curious. Blood lotus are in the... Okay, no, there's some blood lotus here. I can avoid messing with the water, not spawn like random enemies on me. I should be fine. Oh, hold up. Gotta make sure I grab stuff. Ooh. Come on, grab. What is this? This tissue must be from the undead, so I should be actually be killing the undead and looking for their drops. Don't see anything in there worthwhile. No.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Only he can work with this, apparently. What did I just do? Oh, I just summoned like a bunch of undead on me. Oh, I summoned a demon as well. At least they're level 90s. Man, you one tanky bastard.
Find any more beacons, we could lure the undead onto solid ground. Might be a faster fight.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Okay, some spirit essence, and even though I killed some undead, I did not get like this tissue. Wait, there's some over here. Nah, it's not the same. Wait, what the hell? No, maybe that's for him to interact with. Am I missing something? Ah, maybe with this. Okay, at least I now have one like new place for me to fast travel to. Oh, can I not drag you, little spirit? God damn it, that played against me. Let's have a quick look over here. Oh, that's a big ore. Oh, I need those. There's gotta be something over here. See what's in here. Okay, I already see loot. Better not be a trap. Okay, that's actually weak. Weak, and very weak. Nothing useful. What in the hell are you? And it's armored, so I'm not gonna mess with it. It's only level 9, but well, it is being marked as an animal, so it might ignore me. Yeah, it's ignoring me. So it's friendly, that's a good to know. Wait, what? I don't know what wanted to engage me. Oh, somebody wants to report to me. Well, so I'll have to wait till I get to the next camp. Not gonna activate it yet, so I'll do this first. Come get some. Okay. Time to change target while they deal with that. Why? That one's broken. No, I did not mean to do this.
Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
Even though they're both elves, they're definitely not getting along. And you need to heal. You're the one who's gonna carry that thing. It's your job, not his. Some more resources. Yeah, this guy's still standing here. Even though he's technically dead. Alright, I forgot the demon drop stuff as well. Free blood lotuses are always welcome. Some serpent stones. I actually needed some of those. Oh, I don't think they count it for the other one. Seems to be something on the other side. Let's see if I can... There's a safe way on the other side. And, oh! Loot! You just ignore me, big guy. Yeah. Trash. Okay, take that. Take that. We'll definitely take that. Increase ability duration, and we are a rogue only. The wearer of this amulet gains a small amount of stamina after killing an enemy. I might as well take it all.
This would work for a camp.
Oh, I already found a new camp.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, you got nothing for me? Okay. Okay, I'm still missing deceased tissue, but I'm not getting any from all those undeads.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
Hey, why don't you find me so badly? Where are they? Nah, trash. Okay, so show me something over there. Okay. What in the nine hells? Skywatcher? There's this guy here, but he won't talk to me.
You're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you attacking? Are you missing people? Am I missing people hurt? What are you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're called Fate Rift.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies.
Lady?
You don't know her. Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
Why am I missing people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they alright?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Why aren't you
I
attacking?
thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Very well then.
Well, I
Watch
do.
the water.
Might as well deal with this. Okay, they're not that strong, fortunately. At least we got the big guy on our side. Might as well loot while I still can. Never mind. Oh, it's summoning undead. Mate.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
There's a reason people have been following our herald.
Maybe you do them a god's favor.
Maybe now he'll actually decide to join us.
Aye. Farewell then. Watch the water.
Oh, little bit of a lag here. I'm so surprised that I first had to open it in order to deal with it. Normally they're already open by the time I find them. So quick look at the map. So there's plenty for me to do still around here.
Quite a smell.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
There we go. I feel like the mages are the most busted. Maybe I should have gone with the mage. I don't have a choice. I need to go through here. Deal with you real quick before I trigger hell. Oh, I'm gonna have to trigger hell with this. Oh, there's two of them this time, huh? Oh, why did it switch targets? Oh, crap. Okay, guess I'm using this. Oh, well, if you're hurt, drink a potion. There we go.
You've seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
At least those two seem they're gonna get along just fine. Okay, you lost your torch, so I need to grab a new torch from here. You need to heal. I'm gonna grab those blood lotus. More blood lotus here. Missing. Oh, oh, no, what's going on? What's going on? Ah! Why did I suddenly, like, lose control? Okay, seems like I found my rift. This one's actually straight up open. Ooh, these guys are level 12 though. I need to be careful. Okay. My range attackers are gonna go for that guy. I'm gonna use this on this guy. How I hate this view. Where is my guy going? Okay, this doesn't look to be too bad. There's not that many. Whoa! What just happened? Oh, that's what happened. We got like an undead Templar on us. A Revenant. Oh, cannot be staggered. Oh, hold on. I just noticed. That's the difficulty part here. Why can I not move forward? There we go. There we go. That as I had drunk it beforehand. Wait, don't tell me the goods actually ended up there. Okay, there they are. 30 damage, and of course some loot. I did see some over here. Corpse heart, that's new. Okay, over there. Revenant heart. Revenant helmet. Something over here. Or not. Well, there does look like to be a cave through the water. He seems to be through that. I have to go through the water. Drown for a little bit, would ya? Oh, he dead. Taking care of that. I'm just gonna move forward.
elven artifact nearby.
Fortunately, I can stagger him very easily. Actually, deal with these little summons.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
I almost have enough of influence to get another like skill point from my inquisition. Okay, ooh, everyone seems to have gotten a level up by the looks of it. Mage armor. Definitely gonna take that. Ooh, looks like a decently strong staff. 2% staff blade, that's an enhancement for a staff. And another piece of armor for mage. Okay, let's check everything I just grabbed, which is mostly for mage. Turn off with weapons. This one would definitely be a good improvement. I mean, I get more magic, but it's level 11. He's level 9. Got armor. Use the new armor. Max health, melee defense instead of cold resistance, magic defense, spirit resistance, and willpower. So some of that comes from the stuff I added it to it. Or was that added separately? I don't remember now. I see more green than I see red, so the more survivability he's got, the better. Let's see, this belt is okay. More of this belt against a small boost to attack speed. When below 50% health, that would be more for a warrior than for a mage. This is a bit of duration. Doesn't really benefit me. Maybe next time I go back to a shop, I should sell some of my useless accessories. Some error, perhaps. Okay, deciphered. Beacons. Okay, I'm guessing I have to go down this path here. It was just a detour, though I could also go through here. To go back to the camp first, restock on potions, then travel back to the beacons. Alright, so this doesn't have any. Let's give him this. Oh, I have to sacrifice those elven roots. to get those new ones again. Let's travel over here. I'm glad I can use the beacons to travel. This makes it very handy. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way. Don't mind if I take this. And might be a one-handed weapon. Might be able to make some money out of it too. Eh? Lover's not and right half. Does not look familiar. It's a great sword that's actually weaker than what I have now. Ooh. Loot? Good loot? Yeah, one-handed weapon. This looks like it'd be worth some money. Balance poem. I'm gonna risk going into the water that way. What about over here? It's against all rocks, so going back here will be safer. Seems to be like a path there, but I'm not gonna bother with it just yet. Especially given that I'm encountering mostly level 12 undeads. They're not that strong, fortunately, given that they don't seem to have any armor on them. But still. Alright, check inventory. Where are you? Black wall. Weapons. I just picked up a few weapons, so it's already stronger than what he originally has. Doesn't have the armor actually no, it has more armor penetration. Fire rune and fire rune. Yeah, let's give him a better sword. As for the shield, I don't think he can use any new shields yet. Actually, yes, he can use this tower shield. Might as well give it to him. He cannot use this yet, though. I should give him accessories. I haven't given him any accessories. Second win. Durability is a boost in attack speed. Yes, that will be very useful for him. Ability damage. Don't think ability duration is gonna be all that useful. And more ability damage. I don't think I have like any worthwhile pendant. He doesn't need magic. Life ward. Life ward. The special amulets are respected by the blades. Is around in fashion by the will of our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our causes. Words +1 power. Give him that for now. Employees about you drop characters. Help below zero. The amulet shatters and keep There we go. Something's better than nothing. There's already some enemies here, and those guys are already in the water. Finally some deceased tissue. Okay, he's down. They're under attack from behind by some random undead. I don't see any random corpses for me to examine. At least now I know where to look, so I'm gonna have to probably work my way back at some point and look for these random corpses. So that only reacts to me though, to like the character I'm controlling and not everyone. Get back here! Okay, good. Somebody just shot it.
Got to be something here.
Okay, there's some bags over there. It's only on the other side of the water, so I'll use it on some on the other side. Since we're over on that house, there should be something there as well. This way. Oh, seems to be the key for the cabin. Too much text for me to just bother to read it. I'm lazy when it comes to too much text. Could this actually be better than what I have?
The veil is arse here. Smells like.
I don't think it's any better than the bow I already have. Actually, I might as well check. Combo's 95, yeah, and not better than what I already have. So the only better bow I have is this one over here, 194. Oh, no, I have 95 on this. How much was this one? 70, yeah, that's no, that one's garbage. No special bonuses either. Surprisingly, no, this is tissue yet. There's no random corpses just floating on the water. At least not nearby. Oh, there's one. There's another. Well, I'm gonna have to risk it. Because I need that this is tissue. Just need one more. My other characters have the advantage against them. There it is. There we go. Now I just need to go over the elven route. Are you guys gonna fight it? I'm not gonna go back into the water. There we go, they finally decided to fight it. And if I go back into the water, it's just gonna trigger more enemies, and that's not what I want to do right now. I do see more Blood Lotus over there, but first thing first. There's an enemy here. You, get over here. Go. That would get the flesh out of them, but I guess I just need to find random corpses and just loot them. Okay. Beacon. Ow, 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 oh, come on. Ow. This one can actually take a hit. You heal. You heal. You. Ooh, that was not expected right there. Oh no, no, damn it. Oh, good.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Sound strategy.
Let's see, let's take that as well. Nothing nearby for me to loot. Alright, I forgot I need this guy to grab his little fate torch and get me the last one. There seems to be a building over there. Before I do, let's mark this one. out of it without having to go through the water. Doesn't seem to be that way. I don't think there's anything of relevance anyways. I mean, there's a structure. Oh, there could be good stuff though. I think they just killed him right as they set up their ability. Nope, that one goes to water. I'd rather avoid the water. I'll grab as many ores as I can as well. I'm not seeing these ores outside this area. Okay, so looks like I've located another one of these places. There's 3 or 4. Good thing I came then. Take all. One more loot. That's basically somewhere by where the objective is. Drink some soda real quick. I'll take those because I do need them to upgrade the regen potion. Surprised I haven't bumped into like any elven route yet. At least I'm finding Blood Lotus. I have to go somewhat around. Let's see, did I miss anything over here? There are plenty of structures. The beacon's over there. Oh, there's something over here. And guard bonus, I guess. That's gonna be useful for anyone with shields, but it's just an ordinary ring though. Random spirit. Something over there, so I might as well check it out. What's over here? Seems to be people though. Hi there, undead. Good thing I came in here, there's loot. Come on, I'm right in front of the chest, let me loot. Guess I can sell that. Replacement for that shield I already equipped. Oh. In here. Oh, hello there. I almost feel like I just hit him and he explodes, but no, it's just an explosive arrow that's coming from behind me. That elf really doesn't give a damn who she hurts in the process. Like, she gets the job done. Invincibility point to whoever equips it. After it's used, it is shattered. A bucket. Oh, just a hidden bottle inside of it. Range defense, and that's it. I did read that the amulet grants an instant ability point. What do I have on again? Stamina amulet. That's amulet I can win. Not what I intended to put on. Oh, that's Cassandra only. So I should give it that. Something's better than nothing. Let's see. Guess it's time to go back towards the objective. Oh, this is only for Cassandra. Okay, if that thing ignores me, I'll just keep on running. Ah, no, they're not ignoring me. And that was quick. I'm gonna do one thing. Since I have this, I will lead me straight in there. Just travel back to the camp. Restock on potions. And then go back. That wasn't good. So less. Need to sacrifice those Elven roots for that, of which I regret doing so. Hope I can find more of them root here. Or else I'm gonna have to go back to the initial camp and look over there. See a way into that tower. In there? No. What about over here? Nothing. This way.
More undead! Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
Guess I'll just run past them. we go. Get up here, ignore the undead and get up here. The undead will not follow me in here, so I don't need to worry about them. Let's save my insta-heal potions. Let's look up here. What does this do? Okay, there we go. We have a way in. And of course,
place be more damp?
Can she lockpick? Ah. Can you lockpick? And I don't have the guy with me. The only one that can do that. It's probably inside that room. We have an extra one. Oh, it closed the door. Why did I not do this? Alright, because it's just a weak sword. Drink some soda real quick. Defeat the our leader. There we go. Cold seems to be a little bit busted, I'm not gonna lie. This one's a little bit more easily reachable. Whoa. So, come on, camera, don't find all over the place, just let me pan a little bit.
Herald of Untrusting! Face me! I am the Hand of Koth himself!
Okay, he's only level. Where are you going? I'm down here. Okay, you're gonna drink that, keep that regen, drink that. Wrong button. You're gonna heal. You're gonna give yourself some magic power. insta heal because I'm not holding up too well. There we go. You heal. Take all. Are you gonna heal or what? You're dying. Now, I did grab a new two-handed weapon just now. It's not as strong. A lot of bonuses, I'll give it that. I do sacrifice DPS. I might hold that one for the other guy, who's also two-handed weapons user.
Excellent.
Oh, I found something from the wardens. What about up here? Something up here. Since I'll have to actually go in. I don't have a fast travel here. And there's the other Grey Warden's thing, but I need to bring in Varric for that.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone alright?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
Can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you he wouldn't leave us.
Do you mind if I loot in the meantime? Okay, some modifications for armor. No. He's standing outside. I'm surprised he came along. Is he gonna join us?
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Work for me instead.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies let me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
I thought he would end up joining us. After all, he didn't attack us right away, and he did mention some lady, which we did see a lady save us. Okay, now I'm gonna quickly go and get okay, first I need to see if that door's open, or if I have to open it with the lever. That way I can just go and get our little dwarf friend and lockpick that thing. Okay, yeah, the door is closed. If I pull the lever again, it'll open the door, since I don't have the means to, like, fast travel here at all. And I don't see any other way in. Okay, so both doors can't be opened at once. Now I have that open. Let's get that lockpick so I can get that quest out of the way. First replenish the regen potions. I don't think he used any. Yeah, no, he did not use any. Where's the horn? Okay, here it is. You, and I'll keep everyone else as this. Oops. I will check on his equipment. Wait, did I not change it? Alright, probably not saved it. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Now you. I never got any new crossbow for this guy, unfortunately. Range defense, another less melee defense. Might as well give him that for that additional defense. Unless I can modify this at some point. If I modify this, I might actually be able to make this worth more. So I should give him that, and back at the base I'll modify it. I think I have any builds worthwhile for him. Some range defense, I guess. He doesn't use magic really, so it doesn't benefit from that. Doesn't benefit from the amulet of stamina. This is amulet of powers for Cassandra only. Okay, now it's run there. Alright, I should check skill points. I have a skill point on my main guy. Let's improve this. I rely on it a lot. Oh, I could have gotten another skill instead. Oh well, maybe next time. But you have 3 points, so let's head over to this. Give you that, that, and that. And I think, yeah, Blackwall has another skill point as well. At least I'll improve this all the way. He has 2 skill points, so. Damage to the enemy guard. I guess I should go for that one. When you use shield wall, your movement's not slowed as much, and also protects nearby allies by giving them improved armor. Let's go for that. Sure, I cannot have them both at once. Okay, he has... Okay, ever so closer to that. Can I not fast travel to this? God damn it. I'm already there, so... Just gonna ignore that spirit. And all the undead at the door. Got my mouse already on the disengage option for when I reach the undead. I can just disengage right away. Run past them. Come on, Barek, get over here. Okay, time to lockpick. What do you mean you cannot lockpick it? You're the lockpicker. Okay, what am I missing from his skill tree? Is it from here, maybe? No, it's not from here. No. Then why can I not open it? Is it from here? No. I don't get it. Why can I not open this? Grip depth, hands, find tools. It's in there. Well, that sucks. I'll have to come back some other time, I guess. Let's go back to the main camp and start looking for some elven roots.
Nothing to report, sir.
Pretty sure I didn't grab all the elven roots around here. Pretty sure I already checked this. Might as well take that. Wait. I thought I saw some herbs over there, but nope. So I did not find any landmarks over by that other place. Okay, go to the right camp? No, the starting camp's way over here. I was in the wrong camp. Ah, here's an elven root. I knew I had left some behind. Well, then explore around these sides. Hold on. Is that? No, there was nothing up there. Might as well grab this. Okay, there's an elven root. Just need one more to recover. Wait, I think I just saw it. If I see any extra miracle, I'll just grab it because I kinda need them for the mage potions. Plague elixir, inquisition are trying to combat the mysterious sickness that is affecting our forces and the fellow mare.
Of news, sir.
Oh,
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness. What are you on about? The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution? Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn. Yes, but what does that represent? Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
pretty simple.
Just like Sebastian.
Okay, something I can already do because I've been like picking this stuff up non-stop. Fellow mare, currency survey. New report.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
What did I just get? More surveys. Might as well. Take another survey, I'm just going to ignore it.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Yeah, another goddamn survey. Yeah, no. They're easy to do, but they're just not worth it. Let's explore up that way real quick, see if there's anything they can, like, put a flag on. Hold on. Can he... No? Hello? A room I did not explore. Come on, let me... Why do I have to get on the table to check this? Christian symbol necklace. May our love endure. Probably be for some quest or something. Huh. Well, this leads out. Didn't find all the places where I could put my flag on though. Could be over here maybe. There seems to be something over here. Let's fast travel here. This is the most likely place. I wanna see if I'm getting all of those. This way, right? Yes, this way. Oop, I'm gonna take that. There we go. Okay, I won't be carrying it. I saw somewhere this way. Further in. This has gotta be it. Found all the important places apparently. Just gotta find where I need to put my flag. Oh, you dropped something. Keep on going this way. Maybe there's something over here. Grab all of that. You're in the water, so I don't really care. To be gonna say ran on top of the corpses as they showed up.
Done and done.
Okay, let's run along these. Maybe I'll find something over here. Oh wait. Let's take those blood lotus. Ooh, that's new. Dawn Lotus. If it's in the way, I'll grab it. Something over here. Ah, there it is. Of course there's a bear here. He's an easy kill. Go. Done. Okay, let's take the last one here. There it is, the influence I was looking for. Nurse is not worth it. Not worth it. What over here? Knowledge. There's a place above the rocks when I heard a voice from the windmill. Into the west, it was a horde of men again. Okay, so he was hiding something somewhere nearby. No. I might as well grab these supplies. Is there something over here? No, just some random gap. But there's gotta be something up here. He was say he was hiding something in the rocks above, and these are the only rocks above. Oh, that must be it. Not very well hidden. And it's trash. Great! No valuables. Oh well, that technically means I got everything out of this place. The place the first map I technically complete. It's not that I can go anywhere else without going through the water, which I can't really go through the water. I still don't get what I need to get into that door. It's not the first door I find with that condition. But oh well. Tell me there's one more landmark here to discover. Go back to Haven. Talk often to your companions at your stronghold. They'll have opinions about your adventures. It never gives me enough time to like read through all of those. If it's still loading, why did it not let me just continue reading? Okay, there we go. See about modifying Varric's armor. I think it was his name, right? Varric. No, not Black Ball, not Vivian Solas. Varric, there he is. Four. It's magic defense. But this is mage only. Let's go with this one. Can add something to the arms. Defense to range. Might as well. Strange, I don't have anything here. Maybe the other parts of armor I found are not for rogue. But at least that makes this armor a little bit more usable.
Should serve you well.
Though, can I maybe make something for the legs part? Oh, that's weapons craft. Armor. Here it is. Armor crafts. Now that's an interesting helmet. Odd that he can use it. Normally he can't use helmets. Outfit. outfits, not exactly good. Not for... I don't think this counts for the rogue. I'm pretty sure I have something like that, but it's not counting. Light armor, which is what I need, probably light armor. Yeah, it's part of the heavy armor, which is not rogue. I'm curious about this helmet. Elf, dwarves, or human? Okay, increases armor to 18. Just barely know that. This one gives us the maximum, which is 18 armor. Constitution, strength, no constitution, strength. Oh, the better ones don't have enough of the Paragon lusters. I lean more towards the strength side of things and constitution. I got more iron than that, so iron it'll be. Strong helmet. Yeah. Can I give anything to anyone from here? Yes. Cassandra. Put your accessories real quick. You have on token of Packmaster. Okay, need to be sure to know where it is. Okay, it's all the way down there. So this is for her alone. And I immediately gave her a skill point. Check on your weaponry real quick. You can now use this shield. Might as well. Because we should be saving it for her. I'm not gonna give it to her in that case. I will give her this one though. No longer need that. What about armor? You have kind of a shitty armor. You cannot use that. Can you use the one I just made? Yes. Looks kind of cool on her. Need to be... how much? 113. No, this gives me so many things. But no. I might need to craft an armor for her. 113. You're pretty much all set. Okay, weapons. I was gonna change her weapon. I'm gonna change it for this one since she's favoring lightning right now from the build I gave her. Just cannot use that. This does give her more armor rating. Sacrifice a melee and range defense though. I think, yeah, I should give her that. It's not as good looking as her helmet, but it's better than more survivability for her. I think will be better. That's what I need at the current time. Survivability. Here I'm in a bit of a mixed bag. I'll just give her more armor rating. I sacrifice the additional melee and range defense. Let's give her, let's see, ability duration. I guess I can give her more duration on that end. Barrier, critical damage bonus, guard damage bonus. Go with more critical damage. You're already set. I actually need to find a crossbow. I mean, I cannot get a single crossbow worthwhile for him. Okay, you. I'm definitely gonna give you a new weapon. I'm pretty sure I got something better now. Got a duplicate of this, but doesn't have as many bonuses as the other one does. Well, this one is a little less damage, but a lot of bonuses. Okay, so let's equip this. Well, this has a critical damage bonus though. I'm gonna leave him with that for now, with that weapon. Now armor. You have an armor rating of ass. And I don't have a single armor for him. God damn it. Accessories. Give him that. I don't think ability duration is worth it. Definitely ability damage. Extra potions. And barrier damage bonus. Huh. I don't see the other guy here. I don't see the new guy. Now let's grab some heavy armor. 133. Grab some of this for someone. Okay, electric resistance, magic resistance, heal bonus, electric resistance, and magic defense. Let's actually go for magic defense in general. Oh, this gives so much defense. The good ones are not enough, unfortunately. That would have been good. Okay, so let's just have to go with what I have more of, which is Drake Stones. Final one, cold resistance, thunder wind hit, fire resistance, small amount of cold resistance. Let's go with the highest cold resistance. Bolt, time to give you a new armor. He already has a passive physical defense, so I'm not hurting there. Too bad I didn't keep any of the other Kunari related stuff. Oh, alright, I remember that. Huh. Did he not come along? Or did he come somewhere else? Now that's what the big rift is. I'm pretty sure if I go there I can probably like try to finish the game right then and there, but I'm not going to. I don't think I've talked to him again in a while.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasra.
Ben Hasra is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them
How do they fix their minds?
the spies.
Re-educators?
How do the re-educators work? Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. Let's say, keep a man awake long enough, ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
Sounds like torture.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did. Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours, they'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
Your job's fine.
And you're a spy? Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds difficult. It's possible. Sounds fine for you. It sounds difficult.
I can't imagine that was easy. Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That's brave. Even knowing what they did. Not well enough. Even knowing what they did.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners. Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Means I got to meet you.
I'm glad you're here, Bull. Me too. If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know. Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
That was nice. Wait, can I mess with everyone's skill points from here? Yes, I can. Because I know you got 3, so... Let's give her this one. Improve it. Improve that. Apply. She's got 1 skill point. Let's give it a damage bonus here. Apply. Let's actually change this to that. You have a skill point. Alright, I was trying to work my way down for the health one. The Air of Tranquility makes enemies less likely to attack you in battle, even if you damage them, or spring place around them radically when you are badly injured. Let's go for that. Apply. Okay, he's got like a crap ton, and he's a two-handed wielder, so let's go for everything he has here. Let's improve that. And improve that. Apply. Ah, that was deafening. Ouch. Did not mean to make it so deafening.
Greetings.
Still about her.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would
Okay, he's
prefer
not.
to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Okay, so she still won't
I'll let
speak
you
about
get
that.
back to work.
Need to work on her a little bit. Go here real quick.
Greetings. Granted them power over the very fade itself, though they sang hymns of praise unending. Nothing. Created nothing.
Greetings.
Okay, time to sell some of the trash.
Tell.
Still cannot use that because of level. That's level 13. This is for warrior, but I gave warriors the best they had available. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. So it's level 4. I don't have anyone at level 4 anymore. So level 3. I have better shields on now. And on to the armor side of things. Look for anything that's like low level that I don't use anymore and just get rid of it. Just in case I get another mage, because there is still a possibility of another mage. Accessories, I have a lot of trash here actually. Let's put some that doesn't have any, that'll make it easier. No, I did give him some. Ability damage, ability damage. Duration for warrior, don't really need that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that cleared up quite a bit. I doubt I can buy anything worthwhile. No recipes either.
Make up less.
Be it better.
Now let's actually talk to that little dwarf. I have not talked to him in a long time.
Need something?
Whoa, what happened to the other you? My goodness, he's just so short. How do you know Cassandra? Where are you from? So for now, tell me about the crossbow. I'm curious about the crossbow.
Where did you get that crossbow? Never seen one like it.
Bianca, she's one of a kind. Funny story. I bought a salvage ship and found her locked in a dragon bone reinforced chest in the hold. I broke 3 dozen lockpicks and blunted 9 saws opening that trunk, but it was worth it.
Bianca? Why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
And the reason for that is...
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Where are you from? What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Wait, spy network? Do you do Liliana's job?
If you've run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
What books do you
You're an
read?
author? What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands in a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe.
Infamous.
I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What shops do you own?
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
How do you know
How
Cassandra?
do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
And where is he from?
You from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Thanks, Ferric.
No problem.
She who trusts in the Maker, fire is her.
Okay, I think the only other person I haven't talked to in a while is little Miss Crazy here.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Don't fit the position. Oh, dang it. There we go. Just having trouble with my charger, just suddenly not connecting properly. Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Oh, whoops, did not mean for that.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Investigate. Any opinions of our allies?
About the people who have gathered.
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Solus.
What about Solus?
Solus. His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Varric.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
And Cassandra.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she'd plays, right? Tough though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
My advisors.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business if you have to have it. And Cullen. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
Vivian.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Iron Ball.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. You do too. Mostly about what your women look like.
Are you thinking if he'll reorganize your insights or something?
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform.
Whoa.
Not like that.
Didn't expect her to say something nice.
We'll talk later.
Good, right?
He's the only one that she actually says something nice about. Well, for the Iron Ball, she kind of left it in a bit of an innuendo. No, I don't think I've ever talked to this one.
Oh, Maker, you him? You were the herald of Andraste, and you were sent to test us, to see whether we would accept a Cunari as Andraste's chosen. I think everyone is worthy of love. The Maker just makes some of us larger and greyer than others.
What is that supposed to mean?
Can I get you a drink?
Maker send me to help. You must make you nervous. Relax.
It's all right, Felissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Liliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
Does she know her?
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, maybe. I managed an inn back in Denerin. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adarna's Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Cedrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet.
Yet.
There's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Oh, oh, bit of a lag there. Is there someone over here? I think I haven't talked to her in a while.
Yes?
Would you help the circle? Let's go with this first. I think I've done these before, I don't
I
remember.
wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
Should you replace Fiona?
You lead all the loyalists. Why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
If it ever gets restored.
What was it like to live
your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Her experience?
So, tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsemard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did the rebellion start?
How did we come to this state with the Circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars.
But what did you expect? The mages suddenly killed a bunch of people just because.
So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Justified mages. Sex this.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Do you think they were justified?
They have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder.
No.
By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Mages fighting mages?
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Well, at least now we know what's going on. And that kind of gives me purpose to side with the Templars a little.
In my arms lies it, with passionate breath. I don't know if Mr. Peridot will get me that many.
Sigrid says it will cost the
I just touch here.
Fine.
Not sure why you would want to pay out of your own pocket for books into them.
If he does wish
I
to
don't know
judge,
where my those shiny stones ended up being.
fire
They told me to check them over in the war room, but I couldn't select them. And well, she didn't give me other new dialogue options.
There was no word for heaven or for earth.
Highly doubt they'll be in here. No.
The voice of
Yep.
the Maker rang out. The first word. And his word became
I think the only thing left I have is just pick a side.
Has
Inquisition.
Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Let's see, what do we have here? Open new dialogue options related to history and chantry. Grants an additional 50% experience each codex entry. All new dialogue options are always welcome. Okay, this one's done. That one's not done. This one is done. What about over here? Monta will do better in the chantry than in the game. You can see that she's encouraged to take vows. Jing aspires a chevalier and capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. Let's go with this one.
Let's see what we have.
Red Jenny says, drop and grabs. Troops are there. The Imperial Court. Chantry remains. We're going for that one is spacey. Go with that one. Then say patrol to find skeletal mercenaries at the wilderness. Oh, look at
Work?
Well, let's see. Now it's completed. I don't think I have any missions over there. Again, it falls down into either work with the Templars or work with the Mages, because if I choose either one, it says I cannot. Like it says, choosing a Templar makes it impossible to work with the Mages, and if I choose the Mages, it makes it impossible to work with the Templars. I think it's both of them are in a way bad. I mean, the Mages are pretty much commit mass murder. And the Templars are just full of themselves now and think themselves better than anyone. And are willing to use violence just for their own means. And again, I still don't know where I need to click for those crystal things that I found in the other two areas, here and here. Since I know very little of the game, I don't know really what's the best option here. I don't like spoilers, but I might as well look up at least the benefits from both sides. I don't know what would be the best option here. Okay. I don't know the benefit. I know that the mages are connected with those other guys that are actually part of the problem. Pretty sure there's like gonna have like unique characters I can from one or the other, but I won't be able to get the other characters either. Let's see, I'm looking up some of the benefits and I'm trying to understand. Like right now I'm leaning more towards the Templar because of the little backstory I just got about Fiona. I see a lot of complaints about how hard the fight's gonna be if I choose Templar. Honestly, I don't want to have a hard time trying to beat the game, so maybe. Plus, that my biggest clue of to what is actually going on with the rifts came from the mages, and yeah, kind of this war started because the Templars kind of like cornered them a little bit and put restrictions were troublesome for them. I mean, the mages didn't handle things properly. I mean, once that one mage decided to commit genocide, they didn't handle him properly, from what I understood. Well, I don't agree with that whole murder crap. I keep on saying that if I choose a Templar, dealing with a Mage Slayer is gonna be a bitch. So, for making things a little bit easier for myself, especially since I'm playing on normal mode, and like I say, I still have my only hand from what's going on from the mages. Let's go over here. Cliff Castle and mages who could close the breach, or so the mages have that magic to help close the breach as well. So, castle to negotiate if it's obvious. Zenobia's trap, Lillian and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatory threat while either that rats I think I'm worried about the Venatory threat while Alexius attends her game. I'm way above this, so let's go.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
That's the biggest issue
The
right
letter
there.
from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
You should stop arguing. How nice of him. Just made his move.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
Has outplayed us.
There must be a way. I think it's over.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact Arl. Another way inside. This is in lots of trouble. Look at this.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunnerin to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar, while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help. This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Finally you showed up.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of a Magister Charon Alexis. The Venatory cultists with the unhealthy interest in Adar and the power to reorder time itself, which as far as we know is the cause of the rift. He has kindly invited Adar to the castle alone to negotiate. It is an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle, remove the Venatory threat, while Alexa's attention is diverted. Dangerous green, but it's our best chance. Levels 4 to 7, I'm at level 10. I have more than enough power for this. I got 66 power. Now let's see. Stay. Ooh. He's mandatory, so I already have a mage in. So let's take the archer. And he played out quite well, so. But actually. I think they give her a better shield. Let's go with Cassandra this time. but Cassandra can also bring in ranged troops, and while Blackwall can't. And let's see. Yeah, let's go with that. Hopefully this guy's abilities will be worthwhile, and I might hopefully get to keep him, maybe?
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Adar only. These others will have to remain here.
They're negotiators.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
We're not taking our chances.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
Hopefully this fight's not
And
too
your
hard.
Associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her, because she simply oozes trust.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to deal with it, buddy.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Connections. Tornado Divinatory. Let's talk about time magic. No, you won't be dead.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Sorry about you. Trap has already failed. Why are you really here?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What was that supposed? What was supposed to happen? Who killed the Divine?
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who is the Elder One? You fanatic. What kind of... Who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius,
This is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Yeah, you got no chance against
Your
us.
men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
What did he just do?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Did he just throw us in time? Oh, it's just like two of us. Why is he so weak?
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Is that possible? How far? That doesn't sound good. Need to then we go back.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Investigate. What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Makes sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
How? You nearly died. What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Do you know this Elder One?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if we rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
We can get that. I hope you have a plan.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Okay, at least there's loot around, so I might as well loot. Might be worth something. You need to heal. You nearly died, buddy. Okay, there's a prison key. Which you're gonna encounter a lot of trouble along the way. Although this place looks like it's seen better days. So the other path was blocked. Is there anything on the other side? Not that it looks like it. Hello there.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste
What's going on here?
Andraste guide me.
Nope, good. No, not worth it. Just gonna bump into trouble up here. Yo, right on time. Good thing I taunted. Gotta keep the attention away from the mage. Wait, what the? Oh, I thought that path was blocked. I want to see if there's anything of value in here. Okay, there is something over here. Not worth it. Well, this place is lower levels, so I guess I'm not surprised.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world
What
and
the?
into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Cassandra?
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
Didn't die.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
I will do my best. Alexis will pay for this.
And I'll make sure Alexius suffers for his crimes.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them.
Good thing I came this way. Is that? This time we'll stop them.
We'll stop all that from happening. Promise.
Maker, guide us all.
Will she be with us, or... Yeah, she joined us. Good. Guess that's what I'm looking for here, my allies. What's over here then?
Oh wait, where were those? No. Where were those?
There's crazy.
No. Where were those? Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No, no, no. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
It's alright, Sarah. Okay, now I'm here to hunt. Yeah, I'm not gonna be cruel to him.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I can believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
Getting out of here.
Look, we're going to end this and get you out of here. Does that help?
Bit. Sort of. Something should. The day you died. I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons, gods, and I've got a bow. I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Well, you managed to convince her, fortunately.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Is there a way up from here? No, this door's blocked. At least I got my main team back. Wait, what? So means there's still something down there. What did I miss? Ah, it's not here, so we're on the side that I can't reach. Why lead me back here if I can't even reach that? Checking here, I see loot already. I'll be worth some coin, but that's pretty much it. Guess I'm looking for some kind of mechanism of some sort. Wait, what? Fiona?
You're alive. How? I saw him disappear into the rift.
Fiona, is that you? Is Laram growing out of you? How long were we gone? What happened?
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red Miriam. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Would you go back?
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I meet him. Foolish, I died.
That Magister is going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe.
Maybe sort of nothing.
You must try. Your spy master, Liliana. She is here. Find her.
Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay, I need to go back there now. Actually, no, this is trying me to go up, back up.
It's an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Do want to check something because I see an arrow now. Okay, him. You are proficient at no magic right now. I have one at thunder, I have one at ice. Let's do you on mainly fire. Size 3 meters, duration. Damage duration 4 seconds. Apply. Yeah, why did they make it so loud? Okay, now he'll be a little bit more useful. Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Let's not stop these bastards aligning their own innards.
Just like old times.
Whoa, what was that? Good thing I dodged that. Okay, she's gonna drink this.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Is there things we can use around here? Can you lockpick? Yes, you can lockpick. Good. Money from the future. Not like anyone's gonna miss it. Ooh, my first sigil. No. Actually, $95 might actually be worthwhile. Got a 95 one, although we'll have to sacrifice plenty of bonuses. No, this is actually weaker. Not supply crate. Oh, we're in Haven? Doesn't look like that. Ooh, a new armor blueprint. Don't need that anymore. Let me think about it. You. 37. Let's see if you can do something better now. 45. Also fire. Switch to that. Armor. You only got a 67 armor. 103. Accessories. Let's give you that. Guess I'm going up. Hold on. Anything else? No. As a precaution, let's do a manual save. Come on, loot, loot. Ooh, some rare herbs and valuable.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
I wonder if I would have been able to save her. There we go. There. That one better than expected.
What they do to the priests.
Ooh. Interesting raw weapon. And an add-on there. Let's see.
Now did the Canary learn the sacrifice at the temple. Speak!
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk! The Elder One demands answers.
He'll get used to disappointment.
Not anymore.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Yeah, she still got it.
You're alive.
So I'll be alright.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
Sorry for what happened. I have to get back.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
I can blame her for being mad.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Do I actually have a party of 5 now? But cannot seem to be able to mess with her equipment.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
There we go. Oh, one will spawn right behind us. Whoa! What dropped me? This might get his attention. Take all. Okay, come on. Oh, I need to hold. I know why I'm getting like discovery of stuff where it's never meant to happen.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Let me, Linnea.
Hey! Thank you for the raid there, Malaya the hero. How you doing? How was your stream?
Alexius can't have wanted this.
Oh. Loot. This is Kunari. I'm gonna take that for the other Kunari guy back in the present. Not worth it. Okay, some resupplies, fortunately. Well, I should have healed before using the resupplies. I'm kind of dumb. Why you keep on discovering things with it?
Everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look.
No, that's a big hole. I had to bring the crazy one. Just that I don't have a better crossbow for the other guy. Still alive? Oh, that guy's still alive. Let's see, of course I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. Any more for me to grab? There's nothing for me to... I think my search function doesn't work. Oh, there's a rift. Well, they spawn. They came after me. And there we go. Let's look for the goodies, for the research. Okay, and some items, probably mostly for sale. Don't see anything else on the ground. Wait, was there a lootable here just now? No. Oh, come on, guys, move out of the way. Nothing up there. Hopefully I made the right choice by coming after the mages first, but I did feel like it was the best decision. Since these are the guys responsible for all that's going on. So it could be stuff here. Yep, there is stuff here. Ooh, that's probably my first attack ring. Okay, some blueprints. Come on, I'm close enough. Let's see, there's gotta be something else around here. Yes, there is. And hammer. No. Looks pretty weak. Longbow. might be worth some money since it's a blue rarity. I can ambush in here and die. Huh. Surprisingly enough, no. Oh, wait. No, prefer it.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay, everyone's back at full health and potions. So-called magic banner. Don't really know how to use those banners yet. None of it's worth it. Okay, thank you for coming my way. Saved me a lot of time.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Yeah. That was big. Someone's still alive. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I just grabbed. Might as well look around and loot the corpses. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is that the way to the main hall? It didn't look like that before.
Did it really clip through the floor? I can no longer loot it because it clipped through the floor. Ah, that's great. There were more of them. Why did they die? Let's look at the map real quick. Okay, telling me there's something over that way. Maybe that's where the Liam is.
Let's try to take them by surprise.
Ow! Oh, thank you for casting the counterattack.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
That's 2 out of 5. There's another mage here. Oh no, it was not a mage, it was just some archer. Maybe they're inside chests, what I'm looking for now? No, just some random hunting bow that is actually weaker than what I have. Why can I climb up here? What's up here? Okay, why does this exist? That's just marking the ladder, which I do not care about. Why am I still up? Well, because I want to get past this part I'm playing now. Something like 2 a.m. Yep, it is 2 a.m. But like I said, I want to get past this part. Did I come from here or did I come from the other side? I came from here. Out of my way, people! You heal. You're a little too squishy.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through.
What is that red lyrium shard?
Let's look around.
Okay, so yeah, I need to find the remaining lyrium shards. Okay, I knew there were more here that had died. I need to find them. Wait, so you can play as other characters, but choose this one. This is the character I made. I think I can play as this fancy looking mage. This warrior tank, or a crazy archer. I mean, she's been mad since since I actually got my hands on her. Oh, there's a resupply. I'm not gonna touch the resupply yet. I'm gonna save that resupply for when I actually need it. What the? Why did you switch target all of a sudden? There we go. Get all flattened. So 3 of them are pre-made and 1 yeah, I took some air. Yeah, the main character, you make it. You choose its job, its race, and some minor customization. It's a shame that the only thing close to a helmet is war paint for Kunaris that I chose. He cannot use helmets. But I do prefer him because he has a passive physical resistance. That's why I thought he would make a good tank with a heavy two-handed weapon. Of course I'm gonna loot everything. Fortunately, I came a little bit over leveled. Ooh, a new sigil. Which is why I tend to do a lot of side stuff. I mean, I haven't done so much side stuff that I'm like 3 levels above the recommended maximum. I'll do loot things. Well, I am a dragon, so I'm expected to hoard all the valuable stuff.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Want to climb up and shoot them in the arse from above?
I mean, that's not a bad idea. Let's take you. Whoa. What's the camera over here? You are gonna come over there, and from there you're gonna attack everything. Mage. You are gonna set off an explosion. Actually, no, this explosion right on top of the mage. Also the mage. And me. I'm gonna hook one of these guys.
Get that enchanter!
I do hate the camera inside these rooms. Where am I? Okay, I'm over there. I'm gonna use this on these guys. You don't have any mana. You got the upper hand, you're using a skill. I need to find my tank. Okay, my tank's over here. I'm gonna send her back to back up the mage. He's gotta heal. Why did you get down? You had the advantage up there. Yeah, I do love the dialogue, and the dialogue changes based on who you have.
May Andraste have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
After they talk amongst each other, and well, this was a little crazy. Then we have like a dwarf smuggler who tries to play it all fancy. Two knights who are like all high and mighty. And you can imagine what a noble mage is gonna be like. Though March will probably never watch Star Wars. Oh no, like, I don't think she's watched anything. She probably says it's just pretty much, ooh, I see bad guy, I pull arrow, I put arrow in bad guy's head, and done. Like, she's as dumb as they come. High ground if you didn't get. Yeah, I do get it. But she gave up on her high ground. She only used it for the first half of the enemies and then jumped down to get face to face with them. Oh, wait. You. Lockpick it. It's gonna be something worthwhile if it was locked. Ooh, I can actually explode my way in. There, then I have to deal with the other guys.
Let's get back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
We put stealth as an option. Was stealth ever an option? Definitely taking that with me. And two things are trash. I want goods, not trash. That gives me just experience. And of course, I'm gonna still kill the other guys. Pretty much kicked the wall right into their faces. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't see anything else of value. Multiple doors, could that be good? Oh, yes, over there. This is a one-time only place. I want to grab as much as I can. Gonna hoard it all, even though my inventory is kind of limited. I think that's the way back, so it's gotta be like more loot, maybe. Hopefully. Nah, just some knowledge. Oh, that was just a schematic.
How much damage did Alexis' spell do?
Ref tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Max out everyone. And resupply. I love these resupply caches. Mission you're just making jokes with your friends next to a campfire and a dragon with face paint suddenly barges through your wall. By the way, you missed something at the second. Oh, you blew up. Did I? Cause I grabbed some potions. Cannot loot these guys. I don't see anything here I can interact with. These walls, I don't see a breakable marker on them. First wall, okay, in here. The door just lead me back in the hallway. I had already checked that chest. No more knowledge. Oh, wait, ooh, I did miss that. Good thing you had me come back. Oh, that one looks like it'll have something good. Schematic, trash, Kunari weapon. I want to have twice the damage than that. More supplies, but I'm already full, so I'm gonna leave that just in case. Okay, there was another way in without having to lockpick. Thought the door was something else, but it didn't work out. Yeah, it did in the end workout. I'm not gonna jump down because I don't know if there's much in the way of fall damage, and I'd rather not risk it. So maybe now this door will open. This is why I double check my XMC and launcher. Yeah, I tended to do that as well. I hope I'd find you here. Pay for this. You're here alone. Happy you'll do all this.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end? It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else.
Is it my statue
The
back
Elder
there?
One comes
Yep.
for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
And of course she screws things over. Guess I'll have to fight it for it.
I gave the world to Felix. You were not taken.
Ah, well, at least I managed to hit him. Cannot parry his attack. Magic type. Where did he go? I'm gonna give myself some regen. Of course you're gonna hide behind that. I cannot get in there, otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. You get out of that field. I'm gonna be getting in there. Oh, I got a slice.
So much for the mighty inquisition.
Where is he? Oh, of course he goes for another round of this. Ow! Hold on. He forgot to heal. Fortunately, I came very prepared.
How you gonna see it?
I don't think his shield can tank my attacks. Down he goes. Let's realist people for some stuff, I guess.
All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago.
What the hell?
Didn't even notice.
Ah, what the hell's going on? Wait, what? What was that in the background? Were that just legs just walking around? What? Hard for you. Can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
We don't even know how the spell works. Oh, maybe we might not have a choice.
That's how they won. How it won. If you can make it right, make it never happen, I'll fight. We'll fight.
I'm gonna let you die. died.
I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
Back into my room at 2 a.m.
Cast
in
your
his
spell.
neck.
You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
You must surrender.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this.
Much stronger. Let's see. Yeah.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
I'm surprised he's coming in quietly.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Who are these guys?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We could offer you protection.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Conscript the rebel mages into service position. I'm not gonna be cruel with it, because if I go with the prisoners, they'll be just back to square one and they'll just continue to rebel, and that's what the Templar did. What the Templar did is what led to the war.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray
Yes,
that the
I
rest of
trust.
the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of
Manpower.
success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
Now there only leaves the
Gather my people
Templars.
and ready them for the journey to Haven.
But they're not gonna
Breach
come in
will be
quietly. I'm
closed.
gonna have to probably do it the
You will
hard
not
way.
regret giving us this chance.
Again, Sandra was not too happy about that, but I'm not gonna make the same mistake the Templars did.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Need their cooperations. It is their freedom.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Neither I can help. So it's at stake.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this. Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors. We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to
But clearly
organize
he
our
regrets
troops and the
giving
mage
them the
recruits.
choice.
Let's take this to the war room. Join us.
There will always be those who won't be happy.
Without your mark, after all.
This means... There goes my nap. Why is that an option? Let's be honorable. I'm still trying to keep with the honorable Kunari.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I'm gonna love his dialogue for some reason. Good man. I'm glad you're staying. I mean, he's the one who helped us after all, so I'd say we'll be happy. I mean, without him, we would not have made it.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
He kind of reminds me of, even with the look of Don Diego de la Vega from El Zorro, the original series, not the Antonio Banderas one. No, with the original actor. He kind of reminds me of that.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
Oh.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you,
think she's the one I
the Chantry
recruited
raised some
secretly.
fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well. I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, Currently, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Chantry is incompetent. It needs more than ever. It's been this way for years.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
You can see the importance. So easy. And they start. Let's go with the top option.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
You sound too good to be true.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Arlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is... really, you give me too much credit.
Maybe you can romance her?
I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
How will you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
We did see a woman that saved us, supposedly, and the ones who rescued us said they saw a woman rescuing us, and Andraste is supposed to be female. I guess we embrace it?
I tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royaux. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
And whatever it was not human what saved us.
Yes. Good.
I sure have more than that. I mean, I was grabbing pretty much everything I could find. Maybe I'll have new dialogue options?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Our guest.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little boards with carved idols from the winter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once.
Oh my god.
If she insists on a match.
Okay, maybe that's someone I should be worried about. Make some new dialogue with Giselle.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We'll do our best.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether
inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake?
Or the people. Hey, Inquisition history. Let's go with ethnicity. Can I help?
Anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Okay, Thren.
Farewell.
It's gonna be somewhere nearby. Ooh, I just need to find the supplies and that's it. Have I ever explored this way? I'm not going to.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt.
Ooh, what would she say, her being originally from the
If Fiona
circle?
and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Good idea.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
Now, is she approved? Do you pose a risk? You don't trust mages?
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Templars are the solution. I agree with you. To enter, doesn't think so. Bashoth, have no Templars. That's just Chantry, Rhetoric. I'll agree with her because some of those mages do need to be put under control. After one of them just went mad and committed genocide, and which was the first spark for the Templar to take action against the mages, which then later led to the war.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivienne.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
We need the circle back. I mean, with the circle was there, I mean, things were a lot better.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear.
Greatly
Find
approves.
opposition to
Wow.
the idea,
I
even
didn't
among
expect
friends.
that.
It's something to consider, my dear.
I didn't expect her to approve so well. Let's see, where are they now? There's Iron Bull, there's him. I think that's a new mage I just got.
Good day to you, Herald of Andraste.
Ooh, what does he has to say about it?
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift.
Disapproved.
It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
I didn't see him there. This, it would not make him very happy. Well, he was not there. I mean, I didn't take him there.
It is never going to
Slightly disappointed.
stop it.
Remember that. Should you ever feel hesitant about the necessity of the Inquisition's actions.
Damn it.
Speaking of which, you should ready yourself for this Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
No surprises.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Unless they're like you.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Investigate. Maybe learn about him.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed. It is obvious to anyone.
Yeah, let's humor him.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
He's angry with you.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Go for
What did you
reading.
mean by generations of careful breeding?
That's a good question.
Have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
You don't like Tevinter?
I'm getting the impression you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
I'm curious as to why.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. That's my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
That's enough for
I
now.
think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
About the Imperium.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it.
Being that I know nothing about it.
Many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings.
What? How?
In particular you wanted to know?
Wait. Flying cows? Actual flying cows? How in the nine devils did you pull that off? Is blood magic coming?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all. That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What do you call it?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gives you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
No temporal intervention.
The Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
No one disagrees.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Of course, it's a show off. Word about slavery.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly,
That's
I
good
never
to hear.
thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is.
They're being
Slaves
well
are
treated.
everywhere. You don't
Well
question
treated.
it. Not even certain many slaves do.
At least by his family. Don't like that here.
But we don't have slaves in the South.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, he could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least I haven't chose others. Well, given the situation.
I suppose not, no.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it
suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Mages truly rule there?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
No, so they're not all mages. Magisterium?
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
Where are you then?
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And an Altus
I've
is?
never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
What about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so,
And why so?
he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
The mages do rule.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Is that true?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Is that bad?
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing?
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Yeah, there's
Let me ask
something
you
else.
something else.
Of course.
Is there anything else left? Imperium has a
There's an
chantry.
Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. Yes,
What?
we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is it really that different?
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
You have
There are
circles?
circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
The Black
Do
Divine?
you really call him the Black Divine?
Why?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The the woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Disagreement?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
What about you?
You consider yourself Andrastian?
Oh, hi, Misha. Cat woke up.
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance.
It does sound like that. No GPS. Yeah, in the matter of speaking, yeah, they do hold on.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
Surprisingly enough.
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
Surprised you seeing that.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Okay, that's all the questions letting
Let me
me do.
ask you something else.
And hi, Misha. So many questions. Could Taventer be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
Is that smart of them?
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago.
Unfortunately.
We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, you've had it easy for far too long.
No wonder they're losing. And I realize cultists.
The Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Using Alexis.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Yet no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it.
I mean, it'll be my decision in the end.
I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Got plenty of codex entries, fortunately. But I guess I'll do the other dialogue some other time. Sorry, 3 in the morning, I should be going to bed. So I'm gonna do first a quick manual save. And wait for it, okay, there we go. Fully saved. And I'm gonna close the game real quick so I can look at who I can raid over on Twitch side before heading to bed. Then the cat just noted that time probably because it was quick to come and headbutt me. Just waiting for the game to close. Let's see. Tomorrow it'll be Genshin Impact with my friend Strange Bro Jim. We'll see for what we're gonna work on for the stuff he needs. Afterwards I'll probably play some more character stories or start one of the Archon stories. It's Archon Quest. Yeah, still need to make up my mind on that one. Let's see. Give me a second. Getting Twitch open to see who I'm gonna raid. Let's see who is on. Ooh, I see Luminous Cove doing some Elden Ring. Let's see. Who else is on? Kilakuma's on. Let's see if Bloody D's also on. Bloody D's on. I might send you guys over her way. She's a pretty fun person, actually. Really fun Vtuber. And I don't see. No, Bloody D's not on. Oh well. Well, let's see. What's Kilakuma doing? Oh, playing Wuthering Waves. And with Luminous Cove. I don't want to get spoiled from Wuthering Waves a bit. But then again, it's been a while. Kilakuma's also a really nice one. Let's go with that. Let's go with Kilakuma. Just make sure my... Okay, yeah, my desktop audio is muted. Let's see, just waiting for things to properly load so I can properly do some spell check. Okay, there we go. Everything is all set. So that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.